Zoot, zoot. Behold! Behold! Is beholding happening? I think, yes, okay, behold, there, everything's great. Twitch is just not gonna connect. It's fine. It's fine. Twitch is for cowards. I don't know why. Let's make sure Restream chat is doing its thing. The chat is ready to display messages. If only there were any messages to display. Stream is up. Oh, you can't even hear the music. I'm whistling music you can't hear. That's nice of me. Let me, just remind everybody that this is a real video game by putting it on the screen. There it is. There's the video game. Here's where I should take out the melodica for. I should play the music on the melodica while you can't even hear the music, and then you can just judge. Truly the worst of all possible ideas. Twitch apparently right now has lower lag than my raw RTMP. That's great. Good thing I set that up. Yeah, that boat just keeps going round and round and round. I'm being told that Twitch is actually being faster than it's like a direct stream, which feels weird. What happens if I switch to low latency mode in Twitch? It's impressive. There's like 2-3 seconds of latency. It's nothing like Mixer, where I say something and then I hear it before I said it. Yeah, that's right. Mixer has negative latency. Well, I guess Twitch is getting slightly less crap. So yeah, maybe DC Twitch is the way to go for translation this week. I have all of the pieces of my new PC except for the NV-Link bridge, because I haven't kept up on technology, and apparently an SLI bridge and an NV-Link bridge aren't the same thing. So if I connect, if I have an SLI bridge, that helps absolutely none. It took me a long time, an embarrassing amount of time, to understand that Wheezy is an abbreviation of Weasel from Yahweasel, rather than, why are you wheezing? I don't seem to even be able to fake wheeze, which is pretty sad. The point is, I'm not wheezing. This game is called The Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel. I had to say that to myself because I was doing the announcement on Twitter and Discord. What the heck is this game called? I know it has a name. Well, this week it's definitely Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Pain. The thing is, I am not a fan of the Legend of Zelda series. I don't hate Legend of Zelda, but I think they often provide an unfortunate balance in that the story is usually not very interesting, and then the gameplay is usually not very like it's just not it's not good enough in either to be that compelling to me. If they really like hammered home, well, yeah, that's an excellent point, DC. I am vastly too old to appreciate these games, but like the gameplay, often it just seems confused. Like it'll be very puzzly for a bit, and then it's just like, oh well, now it's an action RPG, and then oh no, it's puzzly again, but a totally different kind of puzzle, and like any of those done right would be great, but just sort of a smattering of everything is a little bit too frenetic for my tired old soul. I say, as I'm about to dive into a game that seems to be like a different minigame every area. But I'm appreciating the story of this game much more. Like, my opinion on game quality is that the story or the gameplay has to be good for the game to be good, but not both. Like, if the story is good, then the gameplay can just sort of be good enough to sort of keep you engaged. It doesn't have to be great. And if the gameplay is good, it doesn't need a story at all. And yeah, the story, like, I actually want to know what happens to these characters in this game. And the gameplay, like, yeah, there's a ton of mini-games that I don't really appreciate the sheer frenetic nature of, like, which game am I going to be playing today? And the battle system, which is essentially the entire actual game, is quite boring. But it doesn't have to be all that interesting, because it's just to be, it should be there to keep you engaged enough for you to want to see the rest of the story. It doesn't need to be, more than that. And it's dangerous for a game producer to, like, set higher goals than that, because if you have a good story and then you go, okay, now let's make the gameplay incredible, the probability of you effing it up is about 90%. And an excellent story with a really annoying gameplay mechanic is far worse than an excellent story with a really boring gameplay mechanic. This has been Yahweasel's opinions on games. I hope you appreciate Yahweasel's opinions on games. So at one point I would have said that I like RPGs just for their story, and then I played Paper Sorcerer, and Paper Sorcerer, the story is crap. Like, the story is just kind of dull. But the author really put effort into making the actual game. I mean, it is like a turn-based RPG, but there's enough sort of depth and detail there that the gameplay was really like what's the word I'm looking for? Engaging. It was real, like, it was not just engaging, but like the gameplay was really what kept me coming back. Like, I wanted to, you know, figure out the new mechanics and see how it all connects together. And so I prior to that, I would have said that RPGs are a game genre I like just for the story, but actually there's at least one exception to that rule. I'm gonna go pop on my AC, and then we will start. My AC was already on. Why is it 30 degrees out? Okay, let's play a video game. Are you ready, DC? Ready for translation? Hello, this is Yahweasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy Ocarina of Time, and here with me to do translation is DC. So we've learned that Ocarina. that is the depth of what I've learned. We know that you can use your mana to make it super easy and just Simon Says, or you can not use your mana and fail a lot. So fail a lot, I think, is what we're gonna do. Hi there, nightmare monster. Boy, I am not happy with you at all. But I'll eat your face! Okay, let's see. Fine. Let's use our magic powers. It's like an ice... Why is it weak against ice when it looks like an ice bug in the first... Well, I don't know. Take that. Wrong color palette suggests DC in chat. Oh, that's none, isn't it? That must be none. I don't see that symbol. That means it's none. Okay. Which one do I have built up? That one. Sure, that. For having no weaknesses, that seemed pretty effective. And it appears to be a crying child? I mean, I can't read that, but am I understanding what's happening here correctly? Yeah, okay, we're just attacking the crying child. I assume the first one is something like, sure, let's do it, and the second one is something like, no, let's not. Even better than a crying child, it is a song beggar. Well, that wasn't much of a song. That wasn't much of a song at all. Did you just steal 100 money units from me? Ha ha, how gullible. What an absolute jerk. I'll tell you what, I have so much chi right now. How about you gullible this? Gullible all these knives to your face. Oh, look, you're dead. How gullible. How very gullible. And we get 2 level ups, and you get death. You get only death. 100 money units isn't even that much. I mean, it's not a small amount, but it's not that much. Oh no, is this gonna be another ocarina? First I'm gonna grab whatever this is. Thousand-year ginseng king and 200 money units. This'll go well. Oh, there's one of these. Never mind. Okay, we're fine. It's more bits of whatever it is we're getting bits of. Ghost Herb Chapter. Some number I don't know? What? Shouldn't you know the numbers? We're not gonna question our translator here. Okay, I guess this whole sort of, dais over here, it was just for that. And now I can't find my way off. There we go. Van Whitman is angry at me. Van Whitman in chat is angry at me for clearing my throat. I actually, in spite of his claim that I've been eating too much Pez, I have eaten none, but I do have a big bag of Pez just waiting for me. It is in quarantine right now. I swear I saw a floaty thing over here, but I can't get to it this way? Am I insane? Like, over there was a thing. Yeah, that. Can I not? Is it just, like, for effect? Okay, whatever, bye. I guess that's just there for dramatic effect. Unlike this friend, who is there to kill me. Or get killed by me, whichever happens first. Ah, DC says they were using an ancient number system, not any modern number system, which I suppose makes sense. I think we've seen we've seen this monkey friend before, but we haven't seen this friend before. But we know what it is weak to. So let's attack all of them with it! Take that! Okay, she's actually getting pretty hurt, and I keep forgetting to heal people because I'm very smart. Oh, they've covered him in cornstarch! How dare they! No, not that. That one? There you go. And one of these! Magic juice from my sword! So, are these two the only ones who are gonna do any attacks, or... I was attacking with that because the dragon things were weak against it, but the dragon things didn't die first. I guess they're just stronger in general. Not anymore! Is that your weapon? Why haven't I noticed that? That's really odd. Why would I have just a normal blade when I can have a broken blade? I'm just investigating more random stuff. Hello, monkey friend. I will soon murder you. Yahweasel cast death against Lockjaw Bear. I guess I should probably be watching people's mana, but I don't really care to for some reason. Uh-oh. I never go to conventions, Joey. And yes, aside from that, exactly which convention would I be going to? Victory! Another one of these jerks! I wonder if it's gonna try and do the same thing. Is it just gonna stand there staring at a rock? Hi. Well, we'll see if it does the same thing. You always will cast death. Wah, wah, wah. I'm a crying baby. No! What? Oh, it's so upset. Sorry, I got lost for a second there. Just lost in thought. You've got so much chi. You should probably use your chi. No point in maxing out on chi. Victory! Thanks to Illusion Queen in chat for translating what the Mist Wasp said in that battle. I heard that a group of grass monsters and monkey monsters are having a hot dispute on the mountain. What a useless piece of information. Oh, that one definitely is an ocarina. Can I say, as an aside, aside from the fact that doing this whole ocarina thing is going to be exceedingly difficult, I'm really distressed by, like, here's something with a bunch of holes and kind of white stuff plurping out of the holes. It's really not a good. Nothing about this is good. Let's save. Oh, I think I just... That was yes. Do I want to use my mana? Purple, yellow. I can't even see that. Is this some kind of joke? There was so much. There was so much! What was that? Yeah, red, confusingly, so, okay, red is the bass note, and it's weird because it wasn't at the base of, like, the display. I thought that low was going to be lower, but it's not quite. Nah, I'm not going to use more mana. I pretty much got it last time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, what? I guess that was wrong. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was close. I can't. I can't do this either way. Red, blue, blue. No, green. Red, blue, green, yellow, purple. Yellow, oh my god, no, no! What is going on? I noticed you said 165 there, and there are only 5 notes here. Okay, here is what I am going to do. So I am musically trained. I know music to at least a certain degree. Okay, wait, what you were, okay. You were talking about, like, the tonic, the second, the fourth, okay, now I understand why you were saying, like, 1, 2, 5, 6. Boy, I have nothing to write on near me, do I? I have nothing. I'm just gonna try a couple times. It's so many notes. It's very long. I can't. I can remember, like, the first couple notes, and then it's just like, I can't remember that many notes, not without a little bit more than this. Oh, this is crap. Oh, this is very bad. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the thing I was gonna suggest I was gonna do last time. I'm gonna get some paper. And I'm gonna get a writing utensil. And I'm gonna find a writing utensil. See, the thing is, I'm normally an anti-paper person, so I don't really have writing utensils just lying around. Here we go. Does this work? Oh, good, my my God. I should scan this in. I grabbed a pen and it ran out of ink while I was writing that. It's useless. that a P? Please hold while I search for another writing utensil. Oh my god, this sucks. Oh, my gig broke too! Ah! I'm in hell! See, apparently that's not right, because I typed in what you wrote, and it's not enough notes. Can I reset? I don't think so. Three, 2, 3. Yeah. Ah, I didn't realize that. Okay, mechanical pencil. I don't like you and you don't like me. But we're gonna need to work together for a moment here. The fact that blue and green both look cyan while they're playing at first is wildly unhelpful. I have written down purple, yellow, green, yellow, red, blue, green, yellow, red. That was a special kind of hell. They give you a demonstration with one that's like 4 very slowly played notes, and then they're like, okay, now play this. I'm the scat man. By touching the spirit stone, you feel your body has changed. That's called puberty. No, 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 don't do this to me! No, no, no! Oh god, I wasn't prepared for this! No! Okay, oh, that's right, it just replays. Oh, I had an aneurysm, I'm so sorry. Okay, so, this one just led me through puberty, hooray. Oh, no! with this. I can't deal with this. I can't accept this. I can't deal with this. Illusion Queen in chat suggests I probably should have saved after that. You disturbed my nap. Unforgivable. Oh, we finally get to kill one of these things. That's a nice change. If you can take 5 of my attacks, I'll count that as your victory. Well, time to die. Okay, great. So far, so good. And of course, we have no mana because I just wasted it all. Life is suffering. Oh, I believe this is the one I want, yeah. She's gonna go next, so let's give it to her. And then you can cure everybody by not enough at all, not even close to enough, but you have enough to cure everybody more. And then everybody's in good shape, so why don't you actually give more mana juice to her? Well, we've survived one, so we're well on our way. Okay, now it's your turn to cure everybody. I think we can manage this, it's just gonna be excessively annoying. It would actually be a bit of a waste to cure everybody now. So why don't you instead... let's get him mona'd up and then attack. I think we can do this. I think we can manage this. It's not going to be very good, but I think we can manage this. Hurt his face! Oh, I can't actually do damage. I assumed I wouldn't be able to do any damage at all. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're all dead. Oh no, we're not quite all dead. He goes next. I'm gonna die without having saved after that horrendous ocarina. Life is suffering. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's going perfectly. Why would you claim that I'm failing at this video game? Was that the 5th? Did I just survive 5 attacks? Not bad. You are worthy of my reward. Yeah, we did great. We did real good. We did great. Victory! Only 3/4 of the team is dead, so pretty much major victory. Couldn't agree more. See ya. Oh, oh God, why are you... What? Stop doing what you... Oh, video games. Magic rocks. Steel fruits. Clovers. Red rabbit tendon. Love me some tendon. Juicy peach. A strange monster's gallbladder. Can I point out that, he's giving me a bunch of stuff that I am never going to use, because why would I, like, put both myself and DC to the challenge of navigating the item menu any more than we have to? Ceiling yokai. Jiang Yunfan card? There are cards? What? Like his calling card? Business card? Tang Yurou card. Now, we lost that. Oh, I was just about to make a joke, but by turning, I ruined it. I was going to say we lost that, so I'm going to do some exercise, do some calisthenics. Running in place is very good for you. Okay, so let's see. Oh, all dead. All extremely dead. So basically, that went pretty well. And it's all for a bunch of items that I'm not going to use, because that would involve navigating the item system. So, great. Everything is terrible. And I have a new nightmare for the rest of my life, being that particular thing. It's not Lockjaw Bear. Lockjaw Bear's no nightmare. Yahweasel cast death. I saved immediately after finishing that. I did save after finishing that battle. It's like such a waste to use that on this pathetic little enemy who's almost dead anyway. Noted, Illusion Queen. Victory! Oh, there's like a secret... No, wait, is that where I came from? No, I came from... down here, right? Yeah. There's like a secret grove, a beautiful waterfall within the secret passageway. I mean, they're very good at scene design in this area. This is... I mean, this is the circa 2000, whenever this is from, graphics, but for what it is, this is great. This is lovely. Hey there, monkey friend. You don't even appear to dislike me very much. Are you a friend? Are you not an enemy? You're very big. You are the largest monkey, period. Of all the monkeys, you're the biggest. I'm an ape. I'm fairly large for an ape, certainly tall for an ape. Monkeys are usually smaller than apes. You are one big monkey. Also, no interaction at all. I assume, yeah, I talked to him. Every grass and tree in the cloud... What accent am I giving? The cloud-rolling cliff has a living spirit. Great. Remember when dialogue was down here and we had conversations like that? And now it's up here? Bye. Yahweasel cast death. No, they've covered her in cornstarch. I feel like that message would have been a lot to read, even if I could read Chinese. Like, that was just a very long message for it to pop up for 3 seconds. Bye. Victory! Look at all these shinies, by which I mean these shinies right here! Ah, good to know, Illusion Queen. Illusion Queen says that I missed something that would have activated a side quest with the monkey, probably because I always follow the left wall, so I just didn't go right somewhere. What? 7-leaf fungus, you know, like fungus don't have. Fungus... I don't think there's any species of fungus that one would define any part of the fungus as being a leaf. But let's just imagine. Let's just imagine. Well, that's a weird-looking mountain right there. Just like a oh, well, we're back into cutscenes forever. Time for forever cutscenes. It was fun playing a video game for a bit.
现在已经是晌午，烈日当头，还是不要赶路了。
It's noon now. The sun is unforgiving. Looks, well, I guess it's not that overcast, and also doesn't look particularly like noon. It kind of looks foggy, to be honest. Let's stop walking some. for a while. I'm loving. So they've had some pretty unlikely landscapes in this game in general, and this just it so fits into that. Like remember the mountain range before? This is quite the interesting view of China in this game.
我们就在这里休息一下吧。
That feels like an unlikely translation. Let's rest here.
木姑娘说的是，我们就先歇息一下，吃些东西吧。
But it's so panoramic. Look at it. Look at the panorama. Miss Ru- I can't read, apparently. Miss Moo is right. Let's take some rest and eat some snacks. I've got junior mints. The birds, they vanished! The birds! Let's definitely rest by staying in extremely formal wear, not removing any articles of clothing in what looks like a humid environment. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
这里山清水秀，风景宜人，真是个好地方。
Monsieur, you see, the mountain is clear and the water is beautiful. It's such a nice place that it makes my palm itch again.
悠然见南山。
Some poetry. Good luck translating. Picking daisies near the east fence. Casually watch the South Mountain. I'm impressed by the semantic efficiency of Chinese here. Well, let's just stare at each other for a second. That's not awkward at all.
忙时务农，闲时吟诗作赋，不理红尘俗事，何等惬意！ Are we sure that's an eagle? I mean, obviously by sound, yes, but it does appear to be circling us in the way that a vulture might. Historically, many scholars chose to live a reclusive life in mountain forests. They farm when it's busy time and write poetry when they have... They farm when it's the time to farm and write poetry when they have the time. They completely shut off mundane manners in the rest of the world. How carefree. Or carefee. If you care, you ought to pay a fee. Now, I don't know a lot about birds, but I do know that whatever birds we just saw flying by are not the kind of birds that go, "Ah!" We spent so much time in the mountain and didn't see anyone. If I lived here, I would be bored to death if I couldn't see any other people for years.
要我说，还是在城镇里面
But then you are an imbecile.
热闹，好吃的好玩的好看的，通通都有。
That I don't know if it was obvious to you, but that voice clip cut out in the middle of her breathing in. Let's take a closer look at these birds. These are clearly not the kind of birds. They're more like the kind of birds. Look a little bit like geese. Little bit like geese. For me, city life is better. It's more lively. There's good food, fun things to do, and everything.
这个地方
DC says they look like cranes. Could be. That's still sort of in the family. Yes, my taxonomy of birds is by the sound they make. This place. If I die one day, then maybe it's a good place for my grave, but I am planning on being immortal.
生死之言不可胡说。
Monsieur, don't speak so lightly about life and death. That's for Yahweasel to
什么时
do.
候就会死，该早点做好打算。
People die when they don't expect. We should plan ahead. For your death. Now!
霞姑娘你，
Monsieur, you... I actually did understand that completely, but I don't trust
我自己都
myself.
不介意，你急什么？
I'm don't kidding. Good job reading, Yahweasel. I'm just kidding. I don't mind that. Don't worry about me. ... Well, he's dead. Yep, that's what you get for being so blithe, talking about life and death. Now the protagonist is dead. But that means the emergency junior mints are free for you!
江兄这一路都没说过话。
Brother Jiang didn't say a word in this whole trip. Well, yeah, he is a little bit moody, what with the turning into a demon
把你
thing.
赶出师门，当然伤心了。过段日子就好了。
There's so many birds. He was just kicked out. Of course he's sad. He'll recover after some time. Or die.
但愿如此。
I hope so.
山中赶路，竟如此耗费体力。
I almost momentarily forgot what his voice is, but I've remembered.
Traveling in the mountain takes a lot more effort than I expected.
水喝完了。
I don't know, they just remind me of geese, and as a proud Canadian, I have nothing but hatred for geese.
I don't have any water left. Well, time to die of dehydration.
It's not like you just saw a waterfall 5 seconds ago.
要喝吗？
Or is that a saltwater waterfall? Young Lord Huangfu, would you like some water?
多谢。
Oh my god, Illusion Queen, the geese. It's not... What the geese particularly do is they just take... So, like, on a walking path, they'll just claim some region of the path and then attack anyone who dares walk through it. And, like, ultimately, if it comes down to me versus a goose, I'm confident that I will win against the goose. But what an annoying day when I have to fight a goose!
Thank you very much.
1两银子。
1 ounce of silver, please.
什么？银子？你
This is what? Not sure what this is, and that's you. Oh, that was silver. Well, that makes sense. Haha, I got 2/3 of it.
What? Silver? You...
越往上爬，水源越少，错过这村儿，小心可就没这店儿喽。
I don't know. Random words I somewhat remember. The other thing, Illusion Queen, is like mating season. They get really, really like possessive, of like territorial. That's the word I'm looking for during mating season, and that's when they're most annoying. The higher you go, the fewer water sources there is. If you miss the village, there will be no more such shops. There was a waterfall about 10 steps that way. There was a waterfall. It was about 10 steps that way.
站住！
Stop.
我买了。
I think that was I don't have any. Oh no, it's I buy. I'll buy.
I'll buy.
承蒙惠顾，
Time for you to die. That's probably not what she said. Thanks for shopping here. I know that one. That's
谁让这个黄甫卓老是一副了不起的样子？
Illusion Queen in chat is celebrating the original voice actors who are doing a fantastic job, and I am doing an even better job. Let's be honest. I just have different goals, that's all. He always acts so arrogant. This is payback.
那个霞姑娘，皇甫兄只是
I'm the rich
稍有
one.
事故
If you want to take advantage of somebody who has too goddamn much money, take advantage of me.
Monsieur, Brother Huangfu is just not very used to communicating with common people. It's not that he's arrogant, it's just that you're a commoner. A lowly, filthy commoner.
啊，知道了，知道啦，大户人家的少爷嘛，有些七七八八的毛病也是难免的。嗯。
I understand. He's a young lord in a big family. It's understandable that he has some flaws here and there. Such as all flaws in one person.
你别多心，我不是在说你。
Don't worry about that. I'm not referring to you. You have only
刚认
flaws.
识的时候，我是觉得你有少爷脾气，不过现在相处久了，还是能看出来你这个人其实也不错。
Illusion Queen in chat points out that her name means flaw, and she's talking about the flaws in her friends. 10 out of 10 work. When I first met you, I did feel that you had that young lord behavior, but after some time, I think you're not a bad person.
多谢霞姑娘夸奖。
You're a bad leader, and a bad magician, and a bad fighter, but not a bad person. Thanks for your compliments.
啊，对了，说起来，我们还一直没问你，在那个雪女的美梦里见到了些什么呀？叫你半天都不行。
Oh, right, I haven't asked you. What did you see in your sweet dream when you were trapped by the snow woman? We couldn't wake you up for hours.
这个
This...
算了，你不高兴说，那就别说了。
He said, Jugga. I really ought to have been able to translate that as, this. Fine, if you don't want to say, don't say it.
霞姑娘，不是我想刻意隐瞒，只是其中有些曲折，一时难以说清。
I forgot about that magic stone with the writing on it. And I was like, is this mountain just like having a good time back there? What's going on? Have they really... it's not that I want to hide something. It's just a little nuanced. I can't explain quickly. Have they really chosen a camera angle where the birds appear out of nowhere? Where, like, you see the birds appearing out of nowhere? Yeah. They have chosen to frame this scene with the birds that appear out of nothing in the background. Magnifique.
假以时日，等我理清思绪，一定会向姑娘言明，可好？
Give me a few days and let me collect my thoughts and invent a lie. I'll explain to you then. Is that fine?
好，就这么说定了。
Possible that I riffed there a little bit. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I think that was just, Uh.
妹子和大少爷在聊什么？这么开心？
Sister and big young lord, what are you happily chatting about?
啊，不过是说些笑话。
Just some chit-chat.
说到笑话，
Speaking of small talk, let's go have sex in the woods.
你见过猪摇头吗？
Oh no, this is gonna be a joke that cannot translate, I guarantee you. Sister Moo, have you seen a pig shake its head?
没见过，不过应该很快就能见到了。
No, but I think we'll see one soon.
大少爷，你见过吗？
Maybe this will be a joke that does translate. Big young lord, have you seen one?
没见过。猪会摇头吗？
He shook his head. He shook his head. He just moron says what?
No, pigs shake their heads?
猪不但会摇头，还会说话呢。
Dear Chinese friends in chat and such, not only do they shake heads, they also talk. Is this just entirely the Chinese equivalent of loser says what? Oh, that appears to have just been ha.
原来是在取笑我呀！
You were making fun of me. I'm getting a real insight into Chinese culture here.
这么老的招式，还会有人上当啊！
I didn't expect you to fall for such an old trick. Let me do that a little bit better. Oh, that was clearly. I'm tired of being mocked by these
你
women.
们见过猪摇头吗？
Brother Huangfu, Brother Jiang, have you seen a pig shake its head?
Let's see the rest of the losers say what next time. Tell them thanks for watching. If you liked the video, I've got thousands more. Just click that channel button. Cheers from Yahweasel and DC. Very, very brief break. I just need to refill my water. What? Hi, I'm Miki. Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so far? That is an excellent question, Mickey. I knew. I immediately go to Dark Mainland Investigating. Thank you. I don't want a fourth island. No. Let it not be a fourth island. Let it just be another area. One more area I can stand. I will survive another area. I think another island and and let me guess, as soon as I leave this city, I will magically be teleported to that island. Oh, no, no. Blorg. Wow. I like how I was making sounds from the game.
Just evolve
And then we began to just start making cat noises.
Well, bye, everything. That lasted all of 6 seconds. Anyway, still have lots of other stuff to find, so back to fast motion. Yes! Oh, man. I was beginning to question whether redstone ore even actually existed. Okay. Bonjour, everyone. Like I said, brief break. Hello, this is Yahweasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel. The way I say that just gets more ridiculous every time. And here with me doing the live translation is DC. Thank you, DC. And Brother Huangfu, Brother Jiang, have you seen a pig shake its head?
没有，出什么事了？
Now that's interesting to me because mil means I don't have, right? Which is actually also how you would say that in English, which I guess makes sense because you... This is one of those weird places where, like, the grammar in Chinese and English are similar for absolutely no reason because they use the same auxiliary verb. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, anyway. No, what happened?
你又看了什么奇怪的书？
Have you really never encountered this joke before?
What weird book are you reading this time?
Yeah, loser says what really doesn't work when no one gets the joke. Someone has to be in on it.
你怎么都不摇头啊？
Why do neither of you shake your heads?
好了，大少爷，只有你一个人中招也没什么，我们不会笑话你太久的。
Good attempt. Good attempt there, Cap'n Hero. You're doing great.
That's enough, big young lord. It's not a big deal that you're the only one who fell for it. We won't be laughing at you for long. Only the remainder of your life, about 7 minutes.
原来如此。
That's what it's about.
Oh, like, so that's what it's about. God, her giant hands freak me out every time she puts them near her face. Her tiny face and her giant hands. You're angry? Just disappointed.
这一路上气氛都有些沉闷，多亏霞姑娘，方才大家总算是展颜一笑了。
This whole trip was very quiet. Thanks to you everyone had a good laugh. Ha ha ha, at my expense. Ha ha ha.
没有啦，把他们逗笑的是你啊。
No, it's not me. You're the one who made everyone smile with your stupid, ugly face.
你这个大少爷，和别的大少爷还真是不一样。
You're a different big young lord compared to other big young lords. I feel like that I don't know what a better translation would be. It's just a cultural difference, but that feels like a really strange phrase. The birds fly with the cherry blossoms through the evergreens, huh? Is there anywhere on Earth where cherry blossoms and like fir trees both exist? Oh, we're about to get some poetry. The nuke went off. Wait, the nuke didn't go off. It just turned foggy. So sometimes poetry comes with a nuclear explosion and sometimes it doesn't? Yes, dramatic poetry. Bye, dramatic poetry.
该启程了，再歇下去，怕是天黑了还找不到个歇脚的地方。
Time to leave. If we spend more time here, we won't reach a resting place before it's dark.
好，
Okay. I mean, okay. Oh, oh no! Oh, why do you show me this? Life is pain. And we're only 14.6% of the way through the game. Is that a two-tailed fox? Tails! Tails! Miles per hour! Save me. Oh, it's like a three-tailed fox. It's a however many tails the foxes in lore have, which I don't remember that many tails. Looks like 3. Oh, no. Oh, where's my writing utensil? Oh, no. Oh, well, that one was really short. What the heck? Yellow, red, blue, green, yellow, purple. The heck? The last one was like 12 minutes of music. That one was like 4 notes. I could have done that without the hint. Oh, video game. Hello, three-tailed fox. Quite the creature of legend and mythos, eh? And a truly nightmarish creature. This I'm not happy with. These, great. Mythology, good fun. This, no. And it's crying again. It's one of those idiots. Is this the same question as before? Do we want it? Is it asking to sing? Yes, it is. You know what? I don't want to be racist. Well, it just left with so I paid it off 100 money units to go away. That's acceptable. Okay. So, given that they have no weakness, but where is your chi is garbage and your mana is also garbage, so great. They have no weakness, but that still hurts. Good enough for me. Did I misread? They do have... Right, yeah, they have no particular weakness. Oh, you haven't actually built up your second level of that. What a loser! That was... Ooh. I don't like the death animation. Not in that I think it's badly animated or something. Just in that really felt like I was killing an innocent animal rather than the evil monster set out to kill me. That was a death animation that's like, what have you done? That was one of the 60 remaining three-tailed foxes. They are critically endangered. You're going to prison. Oh, whereas this guy... we haven't actually killed this guy. We just sort of bought him off before. Wah, wah, wah. If you give me money, I'll sing for it. No, you won't. You're a lying punk. Yes, select it, please. So stingy, blah, blah, blah. Oh, she's muted. Whoops, that's unfortunate. Okay. Do that. Okay, everybody at least does take damage from lightning power, so I guess I'll use that as my generic attack, given that they don't have any weaknesses. Take one of those. Something, something, 99, something, something. Oh, wow, great. So that's what it does. Illusion Queen says, the Spirit Fox said, although you can't just use target combos whenever you want, if you make good use of every chance you get to use one, its power is by no means insignificant. I have never used this combo against regular enemies, so sorry, Spirit Fox. I think that would be kinda wasted against you. Against a boss? Absolutely. Against a random idiot? No thanks. Oh, right, and that 99 message was the one about, if you do a 99 combo, then you can post it online, and they'll be delighted for that to be posted from Canada. Yeah! Dun, dun, dun. I was about to save again. Let's not save every battle. That feels a little bit excessive. Mountain bitter green, so good for making tea or something. I don't know. This is a path? Oh, this is a path. Hello, monkey friend. Time for you to cease being alive. Smaller monkey that's killable, and I don't know. He always will cast death. Ow. Ow. Wait, what's your weakness? Right. Illusion Queen is nicely translating the little... So they just give hints during these battles, but the Mountain Ape said, if your listening comprehension really isn't good enough for those melody mechanisms, there's no harm in looking at the light effects so you can just find the patterns. Which is to say, you know, use your MP. I can do music, but it's like, with that long one, it was too much to think about. With the little short, if it's gonna be short, I can do it. Great camera work. Congratulations on the camera work. Hello? Translation, please. Sky fragrant green petals and 200 monies, and I'm just stuck here looking at the ground. What? How did I... Whoa! I like entered first person mode. You move the camera somewhere it doesn't like, and then you're inside of your character. Hello, friend. And by friend, I do mean just nightmare monster. Boy, you have real myopia, huh? I was right next to you. Wah, wah, wah. You just particularly have something against 2 then, DC, huh? 2 is not acceptable. Victory! It is... Oh, wow. You know, the area design is really good. Like, I'm walking through here, and then you turn a corner, and it's like, oh, that's actually really striking. The area design in this area is area. I feel like I'm saying the word area too much. You always cast death. I guess not Yahweasel cast death because these things are new. I don't know about them. The will-o-wisps or whatever they are, they appear to be pretty new. But they do get hurt by ice, and that's all I care about when this jerk is killed by ice. See? Killed by ice. Wow, you still haven't even built up this. Come on. I love your outfit, but you need to be more useful to me. You know, I like to show the first battle with any new enemy, but sometimes it's a waste of time. They don't do anything. It's not like they turn us into nightmare monsters. They just sort of twiddle about. Hello. So this is like this is an artifact of human civilization here, which is unexpected. Five-color rock moss, the correct number of colors. Ooh, the probability that we're gonna walk across that is 100%. Really? So you suddenly introduce what are clearly artifacts of human civilization, but they're not interactable? I guess maybe when I come around here, I'm gonna walk into whatever that ancient ruin city is? Yes, okay, got it. Hi, friend. Can I sneak up on? Nope. He always will cast death. No, he's been cornstarched again. That was a giant waste of MUPs. It had 0 pixels of health left. Victory! No! Oh, it's another ocarina. All of the joy I get from the really fantastic area work and area design is just instantly sapped away by looking at one of these ocarinas. Okay. No, I'll do it myself. No, I won't do it myself. Does it ever stop? Oh, I did first note wrong, so off to a great start. Da 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 da. No, for some reason I keep thinking that it's bass 2-3, but it's bass 2-3. So the very first note I play wrong because I'm just misinterpreting the ocarina. Doing a terrible job here. Okay, this only plays one pattern. Was that right? There's a new message. Oh no, it's not a new message. It's the puberty one again. Yes, I know. You touch the holds on the you spank the ocarina in its holes that spew out white ocarina junk, and then your body changes. I understand. It's happened many times. This is just the normal life cycle. This is just what happens. Hi, friend. I forget whether I can sneak up on Lockjaw Bear or not. I can! Hooray! Yahweasel cast death. Sorry, I was momentarily distracted by the same thing that's constantly distracting me, the Craig support server. I have only regrets for creating Craig. Just pure regrets. I feel like because we practice magic so much, our MUPs are very good, and like when we level up and regain all of our MUPs, I haven't even used all of my MUPs. So... or maybe I don't understand the level up mechanics, but... I feel like it would be almost impossible to use all of your MUPs. Victory! Whoop! Oh, hi! Oh, hello! Hello, new friend! DC says avoid. You mean like this? Is this how you avoid things? I'm avoiding it! Watch me avoid! Just instant battle. Really thought there would be more to it than that. Just instant battle, huh? Avoiding is for cowards and losers, so I didn't do that. I did save, in fairness. That's more important. More important than avoiding is saving before you kill yourself. Oh, he's not that tough. Oh, I forgot that. I think the third level move in that is like a team buff thing. I should also be using my chi, which I'm just ignoring entirely. Haha, take that! Wow, okay, never mind, I shouldn't be using my chi, it sucks. This enemy is not damaged by physical attacks, understood. But, whose chi isn't physical? I'm gonna do the low-level chi, just to try and remember. That probably counts as a physical attack. Yeah, that's junk. I don't know. I feel like we can do this if we can do any actual damage. But I'm unconvinced that we can. How much was I doing with the magic? Probably not very much either. I mean, that's not nothing. It's not a lot. Because we're not doing a lot of damage, but he's also not doing that much damage. Oh, he's doing a lot of... No, even that was not that much. Your chi move is definitely magic-y. This might do something. We'll find out. Slightly weird to use the higher level move that's an attack-all move. Oh, that's right. That's a buff. But it's probably good. Why not have a buff? Buffs seem good. Oh, of course, his HP bar is there. I totally forgot. So I can tell how much HP he has, and it's all the HP. This is going fine. Ooh, bravo us. I think this is a buff. Let me remember what this is. Oh, this is everybody is Buddhist now. Hooray! We're all Buddhist. Ah, speed up. You know what? Let's remember that the R button exists, because I'm just going to be holding down R for this battle. Okay, was expecting that to be worse than it was. Like, this battle's gonna take eternity, but I don't really foresee myself losing here. Okay, that's actually marginally worse than the attack 1 spell. I wasn't quite sure if this is the kind of game where if you have one enemy, the attack multiple spell will still do better just because it's a higher level spell. Probably should heal all again. But not from you. Oh, and not from you either. This feels unwise. This feels like I've made a major bad decision here. So basically good. So basically everything's great. This is annoying because obviously I can win, and probably if I just sort of hit R a bunch, I will win. In fact, I can skip animations, can't I? Except that I just did heal all. I've made a much bigger mistake than I thought I'd made. There are 2 of them now. Oh, there's 2. Oh, they're smaller. There's 2 itty-bitty ones. So actually, I've made progress. I thought he just duplicated, but no, it's more like he's split. He's half as much of a threat now. Who has the... You have the attack all version of this. Okay, but if they can both do that... They probably both can, but they don't seem inclined to. I don't know whether I should be focused on one of them or just on generally doing damage. Like, is it better to really kill one of them, or should I try to divide up my total amount of damage between them? On normal enemies, you would want to get rid of one of them, but these enemies obviously have unusual mechanics, so it might be better to try and get both of them. Or just, like, divide up my damage between them, that is. Okay, that time they didn't divide. Oh, no, it did. Okay, that one divided. It's now... I see. I get it. How many times do we have to divide them? How tiny do these rock golems get? Right, and they do progressively less damage as well. You divide them until they turn into sand. Well, apparently I split you in half. That's nice. It's a good thing most of my team has the second level of that. Unfortunately, most is not all. Now they're just dividing up their attacks in weird and ineffective ways. I'm actually going to do this again. Everyone become Buddhist! Okay, this is actually bad. She might die. She will die. And you don't have the mana to do anything about it, which is also bad. I feel like it's more... Oh, well, you don't have the mana to do anything about it. I might have made a mistake. Boy, if they're gonna do that every time, this has suddenly gotten very difficult. But they're not. Luckily, they're not going to do that every time, and now I can do this. I need like a recovery round to sort of get everybody back on their feet. If I can manage a recovery round, then I think that I can do well from there. One more, maybe just for her. She's in pretty bad shape. Everybody else is kind of okay. This should full heal her. Close enough. He might die. If they all do the same thing. they didn't. If I can just, like, get everybody into good shape, then we can start doing damage again. Should be able to do damage. You don't even have the second level of that anyway, so why don't we have you just heal everybody, and then everybody can do damage. Yeah, that's right, the Junior Mints emoji for this game, which is a concept I have just, like, transcribed onto this game. I'm actually gonna use this. I think this would be more useful than doing damage right now. Buddhism will save us. Got one of them. You don't have any mana. You know what? You're too valuable attacking. You attack. 'Cause you do, like, crazy damage. Somebody else can heal everybody. Not that most people particularly need healing, but a little bit. And you are so useless with the mana that why don't you instead up the mana of our useless person? I think we're gonna win this. You telling me to avoid this battle? Trying to psych me out so I don't get whatever this is gonna get out of this. How shall we play this? You do damage. You do... I don't really need any healing, do I? There's only one left. You do damage. Everybody do damage. There's only one left and he's almost dead. We did it! We did the thing! Speculad in chat suggested imagine I almost killed the last one and then it just grows back to full size again. Oh, okay. So I killed it for no reason. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay, I walked inside of the wall for a moment there. That was a fun bit of time. Thanks for the mini-boss. Just a little bit of practice, I guess. No actual purpose at all. Just sort of kill it because it's there, I guess. That went well. Yahweasel cast death. For the experience, you know. And I don't mean the experience points in the game. It was just for the experience. It just, you know, now I have had that experience, and my life is enriched by it. True enough, Gottman. Victory! We killed a bunch of golems for no reason. Oh man, Craig Jet is going crazy. Just a second. I have to ban somebody from Craig chat. Sorry. Just Craig. It's such a regrettable decision to write Craig. And 200 things. 200 money units. Oh, another three-tailed fox. Yep. Yahweasel cast death. Oh, I got 200 EXP for finding the item, not 200 money units. So I got to appreciate the experience of finding a thing. You have no mana. Do I even really care? Wait, no. Oh, no, you do have mana. You're muted. Womp womp. Wow, bravo. So glad to have you on the team. I did a regular attack because, as I recall, his move is like a buff-debuff thing. Like, I don't remember. One of these is just a buff or debuff and isn't really useful to me. Victory! Kill the snake! Kill it! Get the snake! Wow, I don't think I've ever noticed just like random other animals twiddling about. I guess there's like the domesticated animals. Ooh, hello. I'm so distracted by a random snake that I haven't noticed this. Bravo, Yahweasel. Bravo. Okay. Really kind of expected something to happen when I walked under that thing, but apparently no. It's just magic with no explanation and no dialogue. For the first time ever in this game, I'm thinking, could you give me a cutscene? Like, this scene, pretty amazing. Any explanation at all, or just no? Okay, that's less impressive. This object is behind that object, but the camera distance thing... Wait... It does... Oh, okay, no, it's just always doing that animation. I thought that animation was like, it's appearing out of nothing. Good. Good. Even better. Even better. Can we not be in the ground anymore? Thank you. So, okay, I'm 1000% surprised that this doesn't seem to be anything. This is just a interesting little thing to observe on the side of the road. Well, off we go. How can that not be a thing? Okay, whatever. Yahweasel has death. It's just hanging there minding its own business. Yeah, why do we have to get so upset by it? It's not doing anything. Everybody kind of needs healing. She's fine. I feel like I really need to actually attack since half of my team is disabled. How rude. You know what, since you don't even have the second level attack of that, why don't you just heal everybody? Victory! I was just in the ground again, spending a lot of time recently inside of the ground. It's not a fun place to be. Speaking of not fun places to be, let's go ahead and spank this ocarina hole again. I feel like I'm over-saving recently. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, was that wrong? What? No, it's different! Da 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 da. Only by only what is this, Marietta Little Lamb? It only uses the first 3 notes. Okie dokie. Well, that was fun. They're just buried. It's so weird because, like, there's essentially no gain except you get to continue the game. You always look as death. Just to build it up. Wait, what are they weak against? Oh, nothing. Right. What don't you have built up? Why don't we do that? Ow. Well, no, not particularly ow. I guess this is that they're crazy or something. They just attack whatever random attack they've got. Victory! So are we, like, almost out of here now? Well, I see the light! And this is how Huangfu dies. Well, say goodbye to the music and all background sound. It's still afternoon. The sun should be very bright. Why is there so much fog?
山中多精灵鬼怪，难道又会有什么事故？
The mountain has many spirits and ghosts. Could there be another incident?
什么？难道又是雪女之类的妖魔？
What do you mean incident? Should I know something about this group I just joined up with?
What? Could there be another yokai like the snow woman hurting people?
Well, probably not like this. God, her hands are so gigantic. Don't put them near your face. It freaks me out every time.
Little young lord hasn't had enough freezing. ...
I mean, this is what if it is some kind of evil spirit? I don't think it's gonna cover you in cornstarch again. Let's be honest. Look, what is that? It's more floating stones of text.
That is...
It's a coffin.
Brother Jiang?
别过去，免得又着了道。
Don't go over. It could be another trap, and we know about those.
我定斩不饶。
If it's another yokai, I'll make sure to kill it with no mercy.
I really feel like Kermit the Frogging that particular message doesn't feel right.
要不我们还是回去吧。
I'll kill it with no mercy. Ha!
There's a saying, strong dragons don't mess with local stakes. Let's turn back.
妹子说的对，
I mean, we literally have nowhere else to go and we're lost, so let's just hop into this coffin. Also, once again, they've, like, set us up to see that there's some sparklings here, but not be able to actually take them.
Sister, you're right. Let's backtrack and find another route.
好吧。
I think that's just like, yeah, fine. Fine. Oh, they... Oh, I should know what this means. Kushi. Pity. Let's walk into the magical energy barrier. What's wrong?
前面过不去了。
The magic energy barrier, can't you see it? We can't pass it. Dot.
到底是何方妖魔，故弄玄虚？
Well, yelling at a magic energy barrier is bound to work, so good! 10 out of 10.
What yokai is playing tricks now? I'll kill it!
But it didn't... But... the sword didn't deflect off of the magic energy barrier. It passed right through while also going clang clang.
Damn it!
Dot.
看来只能往那边去了。
It seems we have to go there now.
我走在最前面。
I'll take the lead. Just before we change scenes, because I think when I click we're going to be looking somewhere else, I would like to point out that this is the most literal example ever of a plot wall.
哎，你之前险些走火入魔，这才刚好。退后。
You almost turned into a demon and have just recovered. You stay
再
back.
者，皇甫家的人又怎能站在他人身后托人庇护？
As a member of the Huangfu family, I can't just stand behind people.
I'm gonna retranslate here that this is so, like, to stand behind someone in English is to support them, but this is more as in, like, you can't let them lead, you can't let someone else take the risks. It's literally stand behind rather than figuratively stand behind. Young Lorongu. Off they go! Oh, he's in control. How unusual, given that I've only had him in control for quite a while. Let's grab whatever this shiny is. 5 color stone moss and 200 blurps. Maybe experience, maybe money. Does anyone really care? No. I mean, it's just a hot tub. Like, it's just a hot tub. You never seen a hot tub before?
这是什么？
That's what is this? 这是什么? This, 这是 is 什么? What? 这是什么? What is this? I can do translating myself. Walk as slowly as possible up to the hot tub.
好像是神州地图。
I guess it's a little bit too frozen to be a hot tub. And also, I'm pretty sure that's the symbol for map. And by pretty sure, I mean, all I recognize is that there's a box. The altar seems to be reflecting a map of the land? Haha, I got it!
只怎会用于水中？
Either I got it or DC took pity and slightly rearranged the text to make it say the word map.
How can a map be reflected in the water?
这东西真有趣。
This thing is interesting. Yeah, I think when you're trapped, the interesting is never the right word to use.
对了，大少爷一开始想去的楼兰是在哪里呀？这里。
All right, where is Lulan? Didn't Big Young Lord want to go there? Is it here? Wasn't it like through a desert? This isn't feeling like through a desert. Oh, what? Welcome to Final Fantasy VII. Ah, so this is how you fast travel in this game. I see. Wow, this is the most Final Fantasy VII, or the Final Fantasy VIII era? No, because in Final Fantasy VIII, the characters were rendered normally, but on the rendered backdrop. I guess maybe Final Fantasy IX. It is PlayStation era rendering is the point. Dun dun dun! Okay, this is awesome. It's unfortunate that, like, so anytime you're animating humans, there's always that uncanny valley with humans. If they had managed to do this with just, like, focusing on the dragon twiddling about and this thing flying and less human, then that animation would have been unbelievable. But as it stands, it's, I'm distracted by the humans a little bit. Oh, geez, look at the time. Next time, tell them thanks for watching. If you liked the video, do leave a like below. Cheers from Yahweasel and DC. I lost track of time there. Okay, longer break this time, and then probably the last episode of the day. I like this change away from sword surfing. Fire pit, that'll be death. Woo! Don't fall into a... What part of don't fall into a fire pit didn't you understand, Tall Henrita boy? I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own ability. So are you ready to get it on, Spinky? I'm not a pervert! Me and this gimp are gonna get it on Spanky style. I mean, maybe the fact that those stairs at the top are of 0 width is the reason why you can't walk up them.
That's what I'm wondering.
That's sort of... Shall we
I think I need to
until you figure out how to get these stairs?
We shall indeed.
I did it, it was me, it wasn't Malo, it was me, I did it.
Nice.
I'm using this intro anyway. Hello, nice. This is Yahweasel. Here, have an empty plate. Here is your feast. It is an empty plate. I hope you enjoy eating metal. This food looks like an empty metal plate, but smells like an empty metal plate. You pay the welcome woman for your meal. Be welcome, and may you enjoy your empty metal plate. Plate. You enjoy your plate. It was very plate, even if it was just a plate. Okay?
Ow.
And then immediately die.
Why are we so bad?
Wow.
Why are we so bad?
Yeah, so it does seem to have a bit of a timer on it. It's how competent can we be?
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
So we're a lemming?
Wow.
I'd just like to point that out.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Well, they were all going down there,
That's
and
excellent.
we were this close to the... That cost us a life for no reason.
Anyway, so this is the game where I sit here and be confused about how to play this game.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence.
Oh dear.
Get down!
Oh, hello. Oh no!
The pain.
No!
It fills me as if burning. The poison. I cannot heal.
Oh my god, they killed a character who's been in the game since the beginning!
The pain. It fills me as if burning.
I need the poison cure!
The poison. I cannot heal.
I need the poison cure really quickly now! I'm gonna go to the apothecary. I'm gonna ask for the poison cure. I don't know if that's gonna be the cure to this poison.
You are under arrest for suspicion
No,
of
I
murder.
need to get the poison cure!
Go with me to the Hall of Kings, Amesos.
No! I need the poison cure! Oh dear. Okay. I've got the pills. Now let's go and recreate all of those events.
Is a ritualist.
Okay.
Be particularly careful right now. I have a bad premonition of impending violence. Get down!
I know you jerk! How dare you act against me? We're part of the same guild!
What has happened? Guards, to me! Trouble!
I'm taken away if oh.
Rakesh is unconscious, but he will live. He was struck by the poison.
Oh God! If I had had more foresight!
Prince of Shapir, and make him face justice.
Oh, I'm on the border of actually crying right now. So I could have saved him, as I just demonstrated. And I mean, if I need to save him to beat the game, then obviously I'll go back and load in that way, but I don't think I do. Which means I gotta go with the game as she is played. Which means Rakesh is dead and it's my fault! Ah! Wow. You're on fire, do you realize that? Probably not a time to be shirtless. Give. Oh, yes! Oh, that makes me very happy. To hell with this stupid evil crusher sword. Yes. Oh, Yahweasel can continue to use the boomerang and actually do well. The game? What is happening? Oh, do they have some fruit? Oh god, oh no! The poor thing! I can free you! Or I can kill you. Sorry. Not exactly what I intended, actually. You're welcome. Well, so much for here. If not there, then my next guess would be here. Sometimes by educated guess, I mean educated guess. Other times by educated guess, I mean unsure. And why is whatever this is in quotes? Oh no! Help! This is like the first scene in porn. That's why it's a sarcastic cry for help. Boy, I've just invented in my mind, like, the worst porn plot ever. We're on the Titanic, it's going down. I'm ashamed of myself. You drop the silver rattle into the baby cradle. As you do so, the crying of the baby ghost and the rocking of the baby cradle cease. You breathe up. Return of Revenge of Yahweasel. Hey, it's Tones! It's Tones! It's Tones and both, literal names and, or rather, both transliterations and translations of names. We're back! With the new characters. I forget the tones instantly, so like every time it says Huangfu or whatever, I just say it like an English word. Is it annoying for me to attempt tones? Something feels really strange to, like, put... I don't know, something about saying a name with tones in the middle of an English sentence always seems kind of strange to me. Hello, this is Yahweasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel, and in the last episode we discovered how fast travel works in this game. Well, no, we kind of didn't. We discovered that the characters have discovered how fast travel works in this game. We haven't actually interacted with fast travel ourselves. Anyway, Ling Yin says, Uncle Cao Gu.
回来了.
Wait, Uncle? This is your uncle. Okay, you do you, Uncle. Welcome back. Okay, so this is the title, translation, culture, blah blah blah, more senior than her master. Illusion Queen in chat says Shishu literally means sect uncle. It's someone who's of the same seniority as your Shifu. So, right, it's uncle in the way that they were calling, like, you know, brother for the people in the same clan and that kind of thing. That's yes. That was yes. That was sure. Wait, why would you say yes to welcome back? Was that yes? Have I gone insane? Wait, what? That must have been something else. I misheard. Translator agrees. It was yes.
师伯，这一次我和师兄下山遇到了一些事情。
Ah, okay. another translation cultural thing where the translation would usually be welcome back, because you're back is a rhetorical question, I assume. Oh, this is her! Oh, this is her! Oh, I've given you the wrong voice. I should have recognized your crazy hair. Uncle, I encountered some accident when I left the mountain with brother.
详情太过复杂，请师伯看这封信。
Yeah. I understand. It's a cultural thing that, like, the literal translation is a question, but it would be weird to answer the question, but then she answered the question, and yeah. The details are very complicated. Please read this letter so that we don't have to make DC translate more.
Oh.
There was no letter there. You just waved your arms at her. Oh, this handwriting is from...
你们在山下遇见他了。
You met him outside the mountain? that was clearly,
我来看看。
Con. Of course, yes. If I had had like 10 minutes to think, I would have been able to translate that. Let me take a look.
原来如此，折剑山庄发生过这样的事。
I think more literally, let me read it, but Con. Look, read. That's what happened. The Broken Sword Manor had such an event.
师伯，真的不要紧吗？
Uncle, is it fine?
不必担心，他既然有余侠写信告知，说明此事还在他掌控之内。
My translation of their voice is so good. Don't worry, he still has time to write letters informing us. That means the events are still under his control.
这次下山辛苦你们了，先去歇息吧。
I just like to point out the incredible amount of fabric not actually touching her skin in this outfit. She's got a cape, she's got like the giant sleeves that are sort of the style of the era of China of this game. Whatever these weird shoulder things are. There's so much fabric that's just sort of there. You had a demanding trip. Take a rest.
是，师伯，那弟子先行告退。
Yes, Uncle. The apprentice. Oh, the apprentice. The apprentice is her. The apprentice will exit now.
看来，那次地震造成的影响 比我们想象的还要大。
This is how I stand when I'm alone and just being comfortable. It's so comfortable to stand with both of my arms slightly in the air and on opposite sides of my body. It seems that the effect of that earthquake had more impact than we imagined.
还有信里面提到的这个年轻人。
And the young man mentioned in the letter. ... Let me just immediately flip my arms out again. Okay, it's weird to just hold your hand in front of your genitals whether you're a man or a woman. That's not it's not specifically weird for men to do that. It is just always weird. I'll keep an eye out. ... Are we there, or... Oh, we're dead. I know that one. That's cough, 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 cough. Oh, we're in a giant pile of garbage. Almost choked to death. Dun dun dun. His face is entirely buried in the sand. He's dead. Grossmouth, are you okay? Did the emergency junior mint survive?
还有气。
Still breathing. You are barely still breathing. Oh, everybody else is fine. See everybody.
Sister, are you okay?
哦，我没事。
Isn't... I'm fine. Oh, dramatic music shift.
难道是沙漠？
This... why did I take your voice?
This. Is this the desert?
You've clearly never been in a desert before. Why doesn't he wake up? He's dead. He's dead. He's deceased. Don't be confused by the breathing. He's dead. How is he?
看样子应该没有大碍。
He is dead. He is deceased. Looks like he's fine. Yeah, it does. He couldn't be more fine right now. I crushed my emergency junior mints. My head is spinning.
是不是撞到什么地方了？
What? As in, like, did you hit your head somewhere, or did you hit it on something, or I don't quite follow. I would think, right. Did you hit your head somewhere, or did you hit it on something?
看看是否会有什么疼痛。
Move your head slowly and feel if there's any pain. No, I won't do that.
没有，
There isn't. Or, yeah, there isn't.
大概只是摔下来的时候气血上冲，所以才会一时头昏。
I was slightly being amused to myself because Meo could also mean no in some circumstance, so as if he's just refusing to check for any injuries, but that is a multi-language pun, so that's fine. Probably just blood rushing to your head when you were falling. Falling?
没事就好，这家伙本来就只有脑袋好使点儿，摔傻了可就完了。
I'm gonna take notice of the fact that that platform, that dais that we were on, doesn't seem to exist anymore. So, if maybe we got to use it to fast travel once. It's good that he's fine. His brain is this fellow's only advantage. If he turns stupid, he'll be hopeless. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
刚才云中的到底是什么？
What was that in the cloud?
It was a dragon. We all saw it. It was a Chinese
我看见
dragon.
那个紫色的东西在云里穿来穿去的，个子可大了。
I saw that. Whoa! I saw that purple thing weaving in the clouds. It's huge. Whoa there. That might have partially been your imagination. Da 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 da.
记
Okay.
载有鲲鹏、八蛇之类异兽，体型巨兽无比。我们遇见的或许就是其中之一。哎，可惜刚才没看清楚。
I remember in Mountain Ocean Records, which I'm assuming is the title of a book, there are giant flying fish, giant pythons and such. If you know what I mean. Maybe that's one of those strange monsters. It's a pity that I didn't take a closer look. Yeah, it's too bad you can't
还
read.
有我们所乘的那方巨石，也不知是何来历。据传，武陵地脉汇集于盘古之心，聚天地之灵气，成悬空之山。不知和这浮石可有什么关系？
And the giant rock we rode here, we don't know where it came from. Legend says the 5 elements concentrate at the heart of Pangu. It combines spirit power from earth and heaven and makes floating mountains. Not sure if it has to do with this floating rock.
No, probably not. It's just our insanity.
不过看来他的脑袋是真没什么事儿了。
You're showing off your weird knowledge again, but it seems his head is fine.
各位，有麻烦了。我看了下四周，咱们大概是掉在沙漠里了。
Everyone, we're in trouble. I looked around. We probably fell into the desert.
沙漠。
Desert?
四周都是沙海，不见人烟。
Yeah, you could like look around and see all of the sand and the heat and the no rain.
We are surrounded by a sea of sand. No sign of villages.
Is it the absence of villages that makes for a desert? No.
糟糕，在沙漠之中，如果没有足够的水，恐怕
How will we ever know where to go when there's nothing but a clear line of sight for miles? If we don't have enough water in the desert, maybe... Yeah, we'll probably die. No big deal.
We are stuck in such a disadvantage because of your bluntness.
对不起啊。
Yeah, she did just sort of go all touchy-touchy on a random thing we didn't understand. Sorry, I just felt it was natural to touch it.
If you know what I mean. Oh, sorry.
此时道歉有什么用？
You didn't put thought into your action. Now it's useless to apologize.
我都承认是我错了，你还想怎么样？
I admitted my mistake. What else do you want?
黄甫兄
Illusion Queen in chat points out it's also useless to argue about it. Yeah, good point.
现在的状况实在没人能够预料得到。
Brother Huangfu, we can't just blame Miss Xia. Who would have thought we would run into such a mysterious event? We haven't seen Xie in a long time. Wonder what he's up to. Other than being tracked by the sword surfers.
What you say is reasonable.
Let's just stand in a circle in our extremely heavy clothes in the middle of the desert. That's the thing to do. I'm really trying to decide how appropriately dressed they are for the desert, because there's this there's this assumption of, like, you should wear less because it's hot, but that's not correct. Like, if it's humid, you should wear less, but if it's dry heat, you should block the sun from getting to your skin. And if all of this is silk, then it might also trap in heat? I don't know.
If I were more careful, I should have warned you guys, and maybe we could have avoided this.
What are you what?
全以你这话，我收回。
I'm partially responsible too if I manage to stretch circumstances enough to just invent some something to be responsible for. I take back what I said about it's all because of you.
Well, that was, I. I.
不过，遇到未知事物，本应小心谨慎，可你却草率触动机关，因此，此事仍是你的责任最大。
However, when we see unknown objects, we should always be extra careful. But you just went ahead and touched the mechanism.
You know what I mean.
Therefore, you should have the most responsibility. You get to die first. When we eat her, when we're forced to use cannibalism, we'll eat her first.
Agreed. Agreed.
Agreed.
And you seem to be tolerating her too much. This will spoil her and she will have no remorse.
You!
我最高万死刑了吧？
Fine, I'm guilty and I should be dead. Are you happy?
皇甫少爷.
Wow, I have never seen it do that before with the text. Oh, that was just his name. Or, yeah, his name and title. Huangfu, young lord!
好了，现在说这些也没用。我们还是想想。
I'll tell you what, the best thing to do is stand around talking in the middle of the desert and make no attempt to rectify the situation at all.
Okay, it's useless to talk about this. Let's think about how to get out of here. Our food and water fell to nowhere. We will not last long like this.
Again, eat her. She's the first to eat.
掉下来时，我看到西北的远方好像有些建筑，我们过去看看，说不定那里有水和食物。
People are food too.
During the fall, I saw some buildings to the northwest. Maybe there's food and water there.
You think you could have mentioned this like quite a while ago?
现在只能这样了。
That's the only option.
Well, she's just gonna leave. Bye.
小姑娘，慢点儿，等等我们。
Don't go wandering into the desert. How will we eat you? Monsieur, slow down. Wait for us.
Oh, giant hands.
你喊是没用的，我看你还是跟紧点儿，免得他走丢了。
Sister Xia is in the middle of her anger. You can't just stop her. Just follow her and make sure we don't lose her.
Oh.
I'm almost positive that was just an onomatopoeia. Yeah, running in the desert, that's good. Don't save your energy at all.
Let's go too.
Okay, you can stay behind, Huangfu. Bye.
生什么气啊？难道我说的不对吗？
Angry.
Oh, that's not your voice.
Angry about what? Is anything I said wrong?
Yeah, people, it's all just about logic, you frickin' Vulcan. Let's go ahead and save. We are 15.3% through this video game. Boy, it all looked so open a second ago, and yet now... Again, with the clear artifacts of human civilization that we just don't seem to care about when we're searching for human civilization. Yeah, it's not important that this looks like the spire of a building from a ruined city. That can't be important. Anyway, now we're absolutely, like, railroaded down this path when it seemed so open just a moment ago. Is this what? Well, we got 3 minutes of 3 minutes. We got 30 seconds of gameplay, so time for another cutscene. Boy, Xiao sure looks like he's already having trouble after we walked for 30 seconds.
Oasis.
是绿洲。
It's an oasis.
Oh, I'm not seeing any actual water, just a little bit of greenery, but it must be from somewhere.
There's a resting spot. Let's hurry up.
Yeah, we've been walking for 30 seconds. Whoo-wee!
Finally, after 30 seconds, we can take it easy.
But it might be another 30-second walk to get there. Will you even survive?
有水了。
Oasis? There's water?
我们快点儿！
Let's hurry up! But my arm hurts from the no water. God, you can't make me walk for 30 seconds. Yes, I understand the fact that it's supposed to be after we walked for a bit that it got back to the cutscene and just made it feel like we, you know, just walked for 30 seconds and then we're here. Crow's mouth, what's wrong? Yep, he's dead this time. Weakest pro tag, says Illusion Queen in chat.
是吗？那家伙被赶出折剑山庄了。
I'm gonna have to find wherever he's managed to get lost and then accidentally rescue him when I'm trying to kill him. That's how much I hate him. Yes, he's been kicked out.
那家伙也有今天。
He got what he deserved. Now, I'm not that familiar with the social mores of the time or place, but I don't think that sitting in bed in your boots is considered acceptable in virtually any society ever. Oh, well, time to die.
大师兄，你好好休息。蜀山道长说你得静养一段时间，我先出去了。
I mean, Jiang may be a demon, but he would never sit in a bed with his boots on. Never.
Big brother, take a good rest. The Taoist masters from Shu Mountain say you need to rest for some period of time. With your shoes off.
静养，我可是兴奋的静不下来呀！
Rest? I'm so happy that I can't stay still at all.
I'm so happy that I can't stay still at all. I can't stay still at all.
Jiangcheng, it's a pity that I didn't see your face when you were like a dog losing its home. Kicking you out is such light punishment. Whereas me freezing into a statue, that's severe punishment.
Hey, it's Satan again. What's up?
不如帮我令他陷入更加绝望的境地吧。
If you hate him so much, why don't you help me get him into a more desperate situation? It's me.
Oh, that's right.
动不了了，混蛋！你到底是谁？想干什么？
Well, you sure fought back against that. I can really see you struggling. I can't move. Not that I moved before, and I showed no ability to move any muscle in my body whatsoever. Actually, nothing's changed. Bastard! Who are you? What do you want?
你马上就知道了。
Oh, well, now he can move.
放心吧，你的愿望会实现。江城会众叛亲离。 这个人世上再也不会有他的。
So you're talking to a corpse now? I mean, I know you're evil, but that's just strange. So you're trying to encourage him to go all demon by making him have nothing else to do. Got it. Did you impregnate Huang Fu's father? Up, back into the magic disc. Well, now you've done a murder. Big brother, I'm just gonna point out, did this character ever get a name? This character was rather plot important, but everybody seems to call him Big Brother. I guess at some point it must have given him a name, like as the title. Okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, yep, that one. He's dead now. And there's a scrap of fabric on the bed between his legs. What are you calling?
Oh, no, you're dead.
The voice acting and the animation didn't quite match up there. Someone help! Oh, well, we found I guess I wouldn't quite call it a village, but a something. We found some yurts. Need junior mints.
你醒了。
Ah, you woke up. Yeah, that was a good place to leave him. Not in the shade. Just find the sunniest place to lay him out directly on the sand. Just bake him. That's a good idea.
怎么了？
For good lighting. Yeah, make this scene more dramatic.
Where is this? What happened to me? Well, you exerted yourself for 30 seconds, so you almost died. This is an oasis.
昨天你走着走着，突然就昏过去了。
Remember? You fainted yesterday while walking. 30 seconds. All these dramatic camera pans. Who are you? Who are you? Brother Xiahou, how are you feeling now, you useless sack of crap?
头还有些晕。
My head is still dizzy.
你不舒服的话就早说嘛，那么一下子倒下，都快把我
That's
吓死了。
probably because we left you in the direct sunlight instead of letting you get any shade or water or anything else you would need to recover. You should say you're not feeling very well next time. When you fell, I was very scared. It's a relief that you just had a heat stroke. Oh, I'm never feeling well. I'm basically on the edge of death at all
我平
times.
时不常出门，拖累你们了。
Miss Xia, I'm very sorry. I don't go out very often. I'm a burden. Yup, you are.
也谈不上什么拖累。
You gonna pay me or
后
what?
来是江小哥把你背过来的。
Don't say that, just because it's true. Thank Brother Jiang for carrying you here.
多谢江兄。
Thank you, Brother Jiang.
这算不了什么。
I literally did nothing. She carried you. She's just being honest. It's not much. If it weren't for those two over there, you could still be unconscious. You mean person we know and... Oh, wait! Oh, there's someone behind person we know. There's a third person. Must be this person and that person. Oh, there's even a... Well, okay, we know her. These two. Oh, they're nomadic women. I don't know. Why did I even say that? Of course, like, no, they're those nomads that somehow reproduce asexually with only men. Go there to pay your gratitude. Oh. Xia leaves it by, I guess. It's just gonna be everybody leaves the team except for Xiahou, right? Jiang Cheng. Moo.
I'm so sorry for making you I know what's happening here, but I'm just making you translate it anyway. Wong Fu. Yep. It is just Mr. Protag now. Well, what I should do is thank them. What I'm going to do is go die in the desert. Everything went fine last time, so here I go. Oh.
It's hard to recognize directions in the desert. Don't go alone.
Yeah, there's other problems, such as the fact that the last time you spent 30 seconds in the desert you got heat stroke, but sure, that's the real issue. Hi. Oh, well, again, we got 10 seconds of actual gameplay, so let's have another cutscene.
Big young lord feeling better?
好多了，多谢穆姑娘关心。
好多了。
Much better. Thanks for asking.
这次若能顺利回到中原，一定要多多练武，不为别的，哪怕只是强身健体也好。
This isn't a woman. Looking at them from afar, I was 1,000% convinced that they were both women. This isn't... Oops. I'm sorry, mister.
If we can successfully return to the middle plane this time, you should practice martial arts more to get healthier, or just generally be less useless.
皇甫兄所言甚是，不过有你们在，我也没什么可怕的了。
You are right, but with you guys, I have nothing to fear, so I'll just turn into a fat slob.
只知仰赖他人，孤身一人时，你要如何？
If you depend on others too much, what are you gonna do when you're alone?
Die? I'll die. I think I'll die when I'm alone.
It's doing a little bit of live translation there.
Then I'll come up with new strategies then.
Was that just an onomatopoeia? Was that just...
对了，这两位是。
These two are...
trying to decide if there's a cultural reason why he wouldn't just introduce himself to them, but ask such a bizarre question.
这位是蜀山的凌波道长，另一位是龙明。
Can they not talk, or do they not speak the language? If these two start voice acting in Mongolian, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. Yep, that's right, Illusion Queen. Stuff you can't have. There it is.
This is Master Lingbo from Shu Mountain, and this is sorry, Master Ling. Okay, this must be Master Lingbo. Okay, I did a sexist there and assumed that the master was a man, and then I was like, this is Mr. Longming? Okay, no. This is Master Lingbo from Shu Mountain, and this is Mr. Longming, Dragon Shadow.
凌波道长精通医术，就是他给你服了一颗去暑的丹药。
Master Longming is an expert in medicine. She gave you a heat-dissipating pill. That's why you're alive.
多谢二位救命之恩。
Ah, yes. Oops, wrong name.
Thank you for saving my life.
公子言重了，阁下不过是中了些许暑气，救命之恩实在是受之有愧。
It's gonna be hard to invent a voice for this guy since his voice is just my voice. But I'll do it. I'll still give him a stupid voice. You're most welcome. You just overheated a little. We didn't save your life.
公子不必多礼。
Mister, there's no need for gratitude. Remember, everyone from Shu Mountain sounds like that.
之前我们在折剑山庄品鉴大会，曾经见到一位灵音道长。
I feel like if I was holding a conversation with these people, I would feel uncomfortable standing on the other side of this post. Like, I realize it's not blocking your view or anything, but it just seems like a socially weird thing to do, to stand on the other side of this post.
When we were in the Broken Sword Manor, we met a Master Ling Yin. Judging by the name, Master Ling Bo, are you related?
灵一，她正是舍妹。
For non-Chinese speaking viewers, remember that the name order is reversed in Chinese, so the surname comes first, hence why a Ling Yin and a Ling Bo might be related. She's my younger sister. Well, that was Ling Yin. She's my younger
这
sister.
倒真是缘分了。
The very beginning of the game, Xie was doing like a sword in the stone trick. This guy has a sword embedded into his skull, which feels, unhappy. Oh, that's quite a coincidence.
听闻中原江湖近10年来，南临北沈逐渐隐
And it's been so long since we've seen a tiny hat. Instead, this guy just has a sword embedded in his skull. I heard that in the recent decade in the Middle Plains, South Lin and North Shen families are slowly exiting the martial arts world. The 4 big families are now the most admired
两位
clans.
公子既然高兴皇甫夏侯，又曾出席品鉴大会，莫非就是这4大世家的贵人？
I heard Huangfu and Xiaohou, so yeah, he's recognized some friends here. I mean, he also knew the names of the families, but I suspect, given that they all wear uniforms, that he's recognized our friends here. The 2 misters here have the family names Huangfu and Xiaohou, and you attended the sword appraisal conference. My voice changes slightly every time I say a word. Do you happen to be important people from the big 4 families?
这2位正是皇甫家和夏侯家的少主。
Oh yes, these are the most important 2 people, and thus the people you should kidnap if you want a ransom. Oops, shouldn't have said that.
These 2 are young lords of the Huangfu and Xiaohou family. They'll be worth a lot if you ransom them.
得见2位少主，荣幸之至。
It's an honor to meet 2 young lords. I will also punch my hand. Really? That feels like a lot of text for 2 syllables. I guess it's a cultural thing.
I couldn't take such a compliment.
惭愧。
I'm sorry. Such cultural
听
differences.
刚才所言，几位是乘一块飞石，阴差阳错才掉落大漠中的。
I heard that you guys rode a flying rock and landed here by accident. Not as cool as surfing on a sword.
刚才没来得及细说，事情是这样的。
Once this cutscene ends, so an hour and a half from now, that's the end of today's stream. But I have no sense of how long this cutscene is going to be.
I didn't explain much. This is what happened.
Blah blah blah. She explained to him what happened. She explained the flying rock.
蜀山世界盘古之心的灵力悬于半空，没想到竟另有其时可浮于空中。天下之大，果然无奇不有。
The Shu Mountain borrows power from Pangu's heart to float in the air. I'm surprised that there are other flying rocks. The world is big and there are always more strange phenomena.
几位此次经历这般大难，却是安然无恙，真算是上天护佑了。
You guys went through such a disaster and survived unscathed except for the one who almost died. We could say you've been blessed by heaven except for the one who almost died.
是贵人庇佑吧？要不是遇到你们，我们搞不好啊就要渴死在这里了。
You guys were blessed, except that you have Shaho with you. That's not a blessing. He sucks. But the rest of you are blessed. We are blessed by good people. If it weren't for you, we would all have died of thirst.
希望你仔细反省，将来做事切勿。
They haven't actually given us any water yet. We could still die of thirst.
Hey, wait. If this is clearly like a creek. Do oases, like oases are usually springs, right? And they just sort of dry up where they are. Creeks in the desert aren't things. Like this all feels wrong. I feel like if there was an actual creek running through the desert, which of course could happen, then there would be a lot more foliage nearby because it must have been running for a long time. And otherwise, it would have to be like a spring.
I hope you can carefully reflect on your mistake and be thoughtful of your actions in the future.
I...
不生气，不生气。
Don't kill him! Don't kill him while other people are watching! Wait until no one's watching and then kill him! Don't be angry, don't be angry. He's bad-mouthing, but I did make a mistake. Let it go, let it go.
皇甫兄，此事就别再提了吧。
Huangfu, could you stop being such a dick? Brother Huangfu, can we stop mentioning this?
你又罢了。
You again? Fine.
Dut dut dut.
公子和凌波姑娘也是要去西北边的建筑那里吗？
Mr. Long and Miss Lingbo are going to the building in the northwest as well.
There appear to have been 2 buildings in total, and calling them buildings is slightly a stretch. They're more like
那里就是楼
tents.
兰古城。
Ah, no, okay, they're not describing these buildings. There's other... Okay, understood.
Yes, that is the ancient city Lulan.
Okay, these buildings... What? I guess this isn't actually a closable gate. It just used to be. It's like, this makes no sense. No, it doesn't.
是这片大漠中最大的城池，作为西域诸国通商的必经之处，一度极为繁盛。 后因水源日渐稀少而渐渐衰落。
Oh, good. So we're going to be in this cutscene for the next 7 years then. Perfect. I wish this game gave you the opportunity to save in the middle of a cutscene. I'll just pick it up next week.
Lulan used to be the Lulan country's capital. It's the biggest city in the desert. It's the passage for merchants from many other countries. It used to be prosperous until the water source dried.
楼兰国衰亡后，听闻楼兰移民
And then the whole civilization collapsed.
占据了旧城一角，继续在此生活。
When the lowland country collapsed, the remaining citizens and other immigrants continued living here at a corner of the city until they all died.
Okay.
夏侯少主真是博闻广识。
Xiahou, you know so much stuff.
Just predicting a translation. Sometimes context matters.
Xiahou, young Lord Xiahou has seen and heard a wide range of things. So much knowledge.
I don't dare.
皇甫世家经营玉石生意，和西域客商多有往来，这些大都是皇甫兄告诉我的。
Huangfu family trades jades with merchants from the Westlands very often. I heard this all from Brother Huangfu.
I know literally none of these things. Pretending to be a humble man.
皇甫兄，我们这也算是因祸得福了吧？
Brother Huangfu, I think we found something good in a disaster.
本就是要前往楼兰城。
Are you saying you intended to go to Lulan to begin with?
Yep, I misclicked. There we go.
是曾有此打算，但因路途过于遥远而放弃了。如今阴差阳错，竟直接落到楼兰城附近，可说是上天作美了。
We did plan so. We gave up because it was too far. But now, because of the accident, we're right at its gate. That's heaven's gift.
Yeah, I don't...
七位来楼兰，难道也是为了那个传闻？
Are you here because of the recent news?
传闻
Is that news? Oh wait, wrong voice. News. I'm psychic.
据传，从前年开始，楼兰古城不知为何与外界失去一切联系，无论是他国的游民，还是途经的商旅，都是一去不返，渺无音讯。
These cutscenes truly never end. It could be another 3 lines, it could be another 30, it could be another 30,000.
2 years ago,
yeah, that's news. That's what news means.
2 years ago, Lulan lost all contact with outside. Every merchant who went into Lulan at all disappeared.
被这城吞噬了一般。
As if swallowed by the city.
这个倒是没有听说过。
We actually haven't heard of that.
竟有如此奇事。
But we are the protagonists of a video game, so that's interesting. How can there be such a strange thing?
一听到怪事就来精神，你还没吃够苦头啊？
Oh, that's right. The rain in the desert. You're spirited up as soon as you hear strange news. You haven't had enough pain?
'Cause I can give you more pain.
那两位来此是为了
？And you two came here for...
蜀山派向以斩妖除魔、卫护众生为己任。若是此地怪事是因什么妖魔而起，凌波道长与我自然不能袖手旁观。
Shu Mountain always carries the duty of killing your guy and monsters and protecting everyone.
Are you from Shu Mountain? I know she's from Shu Mountain. You aren't even wearing, like, the Shu Mountain colors. Whatever.
If the strange event is caused by some monster, Master Lingbo and I couldn't just sit there and watch. What are you doing? You're not even from Shu Mountain.
既然此地似乎并不太平，我们还是回中原为上。
Was that? I wonder if that was a weird glitch in just my audio system, or if the actual recording had that glitch in it.
If this place is not peaceful, we should return to Middle Plain.
Was that yeah.
This. But we're the protagonists of the video game. We have to go where the excitement is.
Then we'll divide up our supplies and give you some.
let's see, you packed for 2, and now there's, 1, 2, more than 2.
No, we'll go with them.
That was his brother Huang Fu, wasn't it? I'm starting to recognize that brother word there, or that master word there.
Young Master Huang Fu?
还说我莽撞呢，哼。
Cutscene lasts forever. This cutscene never ends. We're in a cutscene forever. And you were calling me blunt.
行走大漠与别地不同，若无经验丰富的向导和骆驼马匹，就算有水粮，我们怕是也走不出去。
Illusion Queen, you missed the joke I was making with DC at the beginning of recording or before recording. I was attempting to play the title screen music on the melodica. You missed it because it wasn't public, I should say. That was just me and DC tootling about.
Traveling the desert is different from anywhere else. Without experience, camels and horses.
Probably camels or horses. In fact, really just camels.
We will not get out of the desert safely, even with supplies.
倒不如前往楼兰，看看能否找到商队或向导。
It's better if we just go to Lulan and see if there's any traveling merchants or guides, and probably get swallowed and killed by the city. Oops!
皇甫少爷说的不错。
Young Lord Huang Fu is right.
呵，
那龙公子、凌波姑娘，同行去楼兰，就劳烦两位了。
Are we gonna finish this cutscene before 6 p.m.? That's the question. It's my question, anyway.
Then I'll bother you two to guide us to Lulan.
乐意效劳。
I'm happy to help. Is this him joining the party? Oh, Xia joins here. That's right, the party is only Xia right now. Jiang Cheng. Moo. Huang Fu. Ah, and Long Ming. And presumably the other one. And Ling Bo. Oh my god! Oh, I'm free! I'm free! Save. for next time. We're 16% through. Until then, thanks for watching. If you like the video, join us on Discord at Yahweasel.com/Discord. Cheers from Yahweasel and DC. Freedom. Well then, that's gonna be all for this week. See you next week. Thanks for sticking around. Whew. Them cutscenes, and it is before 6 p.m. in my time, so hooray! Thanks for watching. See you next week. Goodbye.